Hello! Hello. Welcome to today's stream where I experienced bisexual panic while playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Hello. I'm excited to keep going with this game. I've been really enjoying it so far. A lot of the problems I had with it initially have kind of been slipping away. It's slipping back to the sides. Sorry. Yeah, they kind of been slipping away. I've been able to just get more into the story and the gameplay and not care as much about the technical issues, although they are still there and can be quite jarring. But anyway. We had, oh geez, there's so much shit flashing. Inability to de-rust weapons. What would that do? I don't understand. I mean, sure?
You did well.
Huh. Alright. Oh, I see. Like weapons I find. Okay. No, I don't need a boost for Rivali, because Rivali's not going to be on the fucking team. Fuck that guy. Okay. Can't. No, I mean, I can't. I don't want to. Here, I'll get a recipe.
Impressive.
Stop that. I don't want it. Yeah, we'll get some boosts for
I won't stop there.
for Sidon.
I shall handle the next tussle.
I shall handle the next tussle. I cannot afford to use anything right now, so... That's the only main mission? Okay. Well, because it had been, like, split into two before, but okay. Yeah, I can... Am I, like, yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. I got new headphones, but I can't hear myself that well with them. So I feel like I'm yelling a lot. I need to get used to them, I guess. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Anyway. Get Sidon. Where's Sidon? Why? Wait, why can't I put Sidon on the team? There's a reason. Guess Sidon can't be on the team. I'll boost Testy then, I guess. I wanted Sidon on the team. Um,
Can we start eating?
like
Not
that
bad.
one.
Is there more?
Off we go, I guess.
We don't stand a chance of defeating them. And what's more,
Our chances of rescue are slim to none, and it's likely the same for all of Hyrule. And yet, Rule 1, the researcher's code is to never give up.
Sure.
Personally, I get the feeling that chances are higher than you think.
You wanna speak up a little bit, dude?
Report! A divine beast from the Western Waters!
See that? What did I tell you?
With the help of those who had traveled from beyond time, the fated party fought with all of their
Wish I could have
strength
more
to
help
fend
from
off
them.
the unending waves of guardians and monsters. Despite their efforts,
Like
Hyrule
Sidon.
remained embroiled in a grueling battle. The soldiers stationed within Hyrule Castle fled, seeking refuge in the east, in the impenetrable walls of Oculus Citadel. As guardians swarmed the perimeter, they held out hope and waited for help to arrive. Link and the others hurriedly made their way to the Citadel. Meanwhile, having reclaimed Varuta, Mipha and Sidon faced the enemy directly, forging ahead to the tower.
Here we go!
Oh, jeez. Pressed the wrong button, but it's fine. It got, it got the work done. So, we're good. What's going on now? Because it's gonna branch off. It's perilous, but it's our swiftest path to the Citadel. When it takes longer, there's plenty of water, which would give us the advantage. I see. Yeah, we'll take this way. There's less enemies, there's more water. Pop, 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 pop. Fires a laser. Hi, Alphonse. How are you doing? Hey, I already dealt with you. Get out of here. I'll pull off one of these. Alright, what happened? Okay. Do you want to... Excuse me, sir. Sir? Hey, hold on. I'm sorry. I, cannot hear myself with these new headphones. I need to change them out for the old ones. I cannot hear myself, and it is in the way. I'm just putting these earbuds back in. This is much better. I can hear myself. And the game. They noise cancel too well. That was, that's the problem. Sir, okay, whatever. Can I walk forward? Hello? Why am I not moving? Oh. There we go, that got that one. How are you doing, Alphonse? Got him. Excuse me, I was hitting that fucking guardian over and over there. What you talk about? Yeah, it probably was something weird like that. I'm alright. I'm alright. It's been a nice, uneventful day for me. But like, I didn't have work today. It's basically my weekend right now, which is good. Gonna go see Doctor Strange tomorrow. What is happening with you? You're like pushing me to the side or whatever. There we go. Get him. I mean, it's like it's on the 6th, but a lot of theaters in America will do like Thursday showings the day before the movie's supposed to come out. So like any marketing is still gonna say the 6th, but it's actually the 5th. But you're not going at like midnight on Thursday, you're going at like 5 in the afternoon or whatever. Wait, there's a time limit? Oh my god. Actually, if you get like early enough, it's like because it can be like the middle of the day Thursday, and like people just like don't know about the early showings, or like it definitely varies. I also did not realize that there's a time limit right now, so I'm kind of need to get moving here. They can be though. They can be packed. It definitely depends. Alright, oh my god, I got less than a minute now. Why are there 5 guardians right there? There we go. We made it. Whew. That was a close one.
But of course.
Bum, bum, bum. The theater often, I think, possibility. Premiere. Yeah. Here's the thing, because I saw your tweet about it, Alphonse, and I think I know specifically what tweet you are referring to, and I saw some other like. I think that person, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think that person was joking, and was just saying like some random things for parts of it. So that might have been fake spoilers. that makes you feel better.
We shall cover the perimeter.
Hi, Sidon.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
Sister. We can do this.
Oh, press it. I haven't. I
Sidon.
I have Variety blocked on Twitter because they kept spoiling. They spoiled
Remember,
Harry Styles in Eternals. They spoiled the other two Spider-Men in No Way Home, which I mean, we all knew was gonna
now it's
happen.
time to focus on the fight ahead. You're ready for this, right?
See,
Of course.
my problem is, I want to see leaks, but not for plot details. I want to see leaks of, like what movies they're like putting in the works. To be like, oh hey, I just found out Marvel is considering, you know, a Nova movie or whatever it is. Like, that's the stuff I want to see. I don't want the plot details of, oh yeah, these are all the members of the Illuminati for Doctor Strange. But it's hard to see one without seeing the other. Although I will say also on that, at least as far as the pre-release stuff goes, oh, well then. As far as the pre-release stuff goes, you know, obviously it's different for people who've actually seen the movie, but there was a lot of inconsistency with who was being leaked to be in the Illuminati. Apparently because they filmed multiple versions with different groups making up that team, from what I hear. From different groups making up that, different characters making up that group. And went with whatever one got the best reaction at test screenings. So, if you've seen a bunch of those, it's like impossible to know which ones. And if that's the only thing you've seen of it, which is my case. Well, I did see that one clip that I think is it. But that could have been, you know, that one clip could have been from a test screening where the group is different. We'll see. I will see tomorrow, won't I? But you can't know for sure. And that's what I'm sticking with. Yeah. Yeah, oh, and that's fair. I'm just saying, like, my point is, like, you don't know what to believe about it. Yeah, fake spoilers do. You annoy me too. But I do also just have an issue where I'm like, I'm curious in the moment, and then I look at it, and then I'm like, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have looked at that. I should have saved it. But my curiosity gets the best of me at times. Oh man, you could have a great debate about that with Cactus, Ahmad Cactus, because she has a very different belief about spoilers, and says that her belief, and I'm not saying I agree here, but her belief is that if a spoiler would actually take away your enjoyment of a movie, then the movie's not that good to begin with. My counter argument is, movies should be a different experience upon a first watch and a rewatch. So, that's what I say to that. At least in a movie that, like, would have spoilers like that. Plus, if you don't know going into it, then you get surprised and excited that first time, and then, huh? What did I get stuck on back here? Oh, I didn't even see those. I thought, okay. When you rewatch it, you can think back on that excitement and relive it in a way. Whereas, if that got... Yeah, I also don't agree. The first watch, yeah. Oh, I forgot about my real strat here. Get out of the way. But yeah, I see where she's coming from. I just don't agree. There you are. Like, it's low enough. The guy should be here. I did it wrong. I messed it up. Fuck. Oh, good. I got it. Weak point smash. Got the outpost. Alright. Get back up to higher Bosa. Get back up here. Oh, or we're gonna cut to a cutscene real quick. Wow! The hell was it? Alright. Why'd that sound like that? Wow. Wow! Look at me, I'm a tiny cowboy. Wow, I'm a race car. Losers? I eat losers for breakfast. It's funny you mentioned that, actually, because I did just do an entire rewatch of Loki last night. And today I've been rewatching just a few select episodes of What If. We got a couple more I wanted to rewatch for, I mean after stream, but what? And then No Way Home before I go see Doctor Strange tomorrow, and I will have done all the rewatching I want to do. I've been doing a lot of rewatches for this one. Okay, I starting to feel like there isn't a way to avoid this one. Hold on. That didn't work. They did add... When did they do that for you? Because Runaways was on Disney Plus when it launched in America. Which I was surprised, because I'm like, oh, that's a Hulu show. I'd have thought they'd have kept it on Hulu, but... So when did they add that for you? I'm curious. Yeah, I kind of... Actually, here. You know what? Let me show you. Because it is kind of... With Cloak and Dagger. I don't think we have Cloak and Dagger yet. But let me show you what I do. Because it's... it's a little bit nuts. It's a little bit nuts. But... This is my chart that I use to plan rewatches. So here's... So for example, let's say, here, Thor, Love and Thunder. Do that. And here, I know Thor's gonna be in it. Shit. I know Star-Lord's gonna be in it. Rocket, Groot, Drax, Mantis, Nebula, anymore. Jane. And then I'll go back through here and make sure everything that's highlighted in green, I rewatch before it comes out. Yellow are just cameos, where I'm like, I don't need to like watch, like yeah, I was like, I don't need to watch the whole, like, are there any examples with this group? No. Yeah, it's a bit much. And as you can see, all these ones that are in red are like the non-MCU ones. Just the Spider-Mans and the X-Men. So for Multiverse of Madness, we had Wanda and Strange, and I marked Loki because we haven't seen him in any of the marketing, but the MCU wiki said he'd be in it, and this was like a long time ago. It said it. It wasn't like something in a spoiler thing. Well, yeah. Well, they're not in the MCU. They're connected to the MCU, which is why they're on the list. They don't take place in the MCU. Got these other Doctor Stranges, which I'm kind of questioning a couple of those, but well, yeah, I differentiate them, and hence the red marking. We've got Professor X, even though I'm I am a bit skeptical on if it's actually the same one, but that's what they want me to believe with the marketing. So, no, well, Netflix shows, the shows made by Marvel Television are part of. They were made to be part of that universe. The Spider-Man movies and the X-Men movies and all these ones marked in red are connected to, as in it's another universe, but there's been a bridge between them in some way. And that's why I have like Daredevil right here is not marked in red, because it is part of. Although once it gets to like certain things, like I'm like, yeah, I rewatch all this. I cannot rewatch the entirety of Daredevil every time Matt Murdock shows up in something. I need some better solution for that. I can do like the Disney Plus shows because they're all pretty short. I cannot do all the Netflix stuff when that comes up. So I need to figure out another solution for it. But yeah, anyway. It's a lot. But I'm almost done with my pre-Multiverse of Madness marathon. Aid the Hylian Castle. Yeah. I've considered... One option I've considered for it is doing some fan edits that cut each season down into a movie. But the only ones I've actually been able to find are Daredevil Season 1, Jessica Jones Season 1, and Defenders. Now the person that made the Daredevil Season 1 is working on a Season 2, but he's also said, or they've also said, I should say, that they do not intend on doing a Season 3 one. So, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. By the way, I feel like I'm yelling over it, but that could just be how loud I have it in my own ears. They said they don't intend to do a Season 3 one, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Could make my own, but that's a lot of work, too. Where am I supposed to go right now? Oh, thank you. That's an answer. Now he's fire wizard, right? Can't use fire against him. Can throw bombs at him now. So yeah, I rewatched all the X-Men movies. That was a big part of it. And that was nice because I hadn't seen those in a while. You know, a lot of times I do these rewatches and some movies I don't even pay attention because I'm like, I watch this like 3 times a year from these rewatches. Like, I'm fine if I just kind of have it on more in the background. But most of the X-Men movies, I like actually like fully paid attention to, and it was, you know, the first time I'd seen many of them in a long time. It was nice. If the Netflix shows hit Disney Plus Spain. When was Season 3 is still HBO? Also earlier you mentioned oh yeah, there was a time I could have done that with the first Avengers movie. I don't know if I could anymore, but I watched that a lot when I was younger. But hey, good choice. Winter Soldier's, you know, top 5 for sure. You said Rakuten is where Book of Dag was. I've never heard of that before. I don't know if we have that in America, or maybe it's just something I haven't heard of. Spain only. Is there like a certain company that like owns it and puts their content into it, or is it just picks up licenses from places like Netflix does? Because like Disney Plus is Disney, obviously. HBO Max is Warner Brothers, and picks up licenses. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot of countries just have services like that where it's just like, oh, well, this is an original for our service, but we don't provide that in your country, so who wants to buy the rights to it? And I think a lot of the time it's just Netflix. It's like, oh, we'll buy the rights to put it in that country.
Right.
Or there's like services who's like, that's their entire point. What's going on? Why? Okay. I'm confused what the... Okay. And in fact, speaking of something like that, I saw that because Disney Plus isn't in Pakistan yet, they still wanted a way to put Miss Marvel there, since she's a Pakistani character. So they're gonna put it in theaters. They're gonna put the show in theaters, like 2 episodes at a time every 2 weeks. Which is a That's an interesting way to do it. That'd be kind of cool to see happen. Where? I have to figure out what way am I supposed to be going right now to get over to that. There we go. Hallways are so thin, I could like not make it out on the map. Amazon, Japan, and a good commercial relationship with Spain, so they made a Spanish branch to sponsor the Barcelona Football Club. Huh. Neato. We done it? Is that the goal completed? Okay. Now what? Wow. Is this mission just over, or? Pretty big in Japan. Neato. Oh, here we go. Go this way. No, go this way. Kinda hate the map in this space, to be honest. Whoa!
Yes, yes.
Ooh. Oh my. Malice Guardian. Gotta go. Get you. The enemies are closing in. This is kind of like a bigger issue right now, I think. Or this one probably is counted in that group. Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I mean, it's also like the Disney Plus shows are basically long movies anyway, so it you know, this like to have a cinematic experience with them makes sense. Unlike when they put the first few episodes of Inhumans in theaters. Oh, I went to that. I did see the finale Moon Knight. It was very, 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 very good. Oh, Inhumans. That's a show that happened. It wasn't without its good moments, but it certainly wasn't good. Sorry, did you just DM me something? Oh, I see. You're talking spoilers in our DMs. Okay. That's fair. Well, it's not a simple yes or no. I'll say the character that you are talking about is based on a character from the comics, but she is an original character to the MCU. So about your other question about that character, I'm unsure. They are freaking out over here, by the way. But also, I have not read a lot of Moon Knight, personally. Who embraces that because they say Link killed Lionel's? I'm not remembering that scene, and I'm not remembering how this game embraces. I also have a feeling I'm going the completely wrong way right now. Oh yeah, I'm even less familiar with Thor comics. Yeah, it could be. But either way, the character with that name has not existed in the comics and was fully created for the instant. Yeah, this was completely the wrong way. I think the thing is inside the castle. I've got to go all the way back up and around. There really should just be like a wind gust down here. Oh. Well, at least there's a Korok. Gotcha. Well, at least I found a Korok, I guess. But I still gotta go all the way back up and around. I guess I could switch to one of the others, but I don't want to. I want to play as Link. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. These certain characters are a reference to picking up new characters. Yeah. I think turning Flag Smasher into a group was a smart move, rather than one person. Because it was a group of people that had been affected by a certain issue and had banded together to combat it. Ultimately doing so in the wrong way, but... Or really just the one character doing so in the wrong way, really. And then the rest of the group was like, whoa! But hate killing all the other reporters. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You get deep enough into the comics, there's so much of everything, right? There's a ton of super soldiers. There's a ton of Hulks. There's a ton of gods. There's a ton of spider people, you know? No one character is wholly unique. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, yeah. The coming back to... Honestly, I'm sick of that trope at this point. It's just kind of meaningless. Like, a comic death means nothing. It just means that, oh great, now I'm gonna have to wait like a year before this character's in comics again. I just don't even care about comic deaths at all. They're just more annoying than anything. Weak point smash. Oh, with the bow. Alright, I gotta get back over here now. Keep thinking what Steve would say if someone ran in the yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and that was also the thing, like at the times the movies were kind of trying to present this whole idea that like Thor isn't a god. He's just a very, very powerful alien that was worshipped as a god. And now with Moon Knight, they've kind of turned that into, it's like, no, there are gods, but also like multiple pantheons exist simultaneously. And personally, the way I like to see it is, and yeah, I don't think like comics or anything have ever confirmed this as canon, but it's just the way I like to interpret it is that the gods of different pantheons came into existence because the people believed in them. So, like, the Greeks, you know, were coming up with their explanations for things. They're like, oh, there's these gods. There's Zeus and there's Hercules and whatever. And then Zeus and Hercules came into being through those people's power of belief. Is the way I like to think about it. Because, and mostly it comes around to having the multiple afterlives. I feel like that's like the best way to explain how that could even be possible. These guardians are aliens. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's solely, that's from like, that's like a monster from another dimension. Was that their whole thing with that. Yes, I can multi. Yeah. Because it's also like, once, like, the Moon Knight was kind of like, yeah, well, once, like, less people were believing in the Egyptian gods, they didn't have as much power anymore. And that's why they don't really interfere. They just kind of get some avatars to watch. And Khonshu's the exception there. He plays by his own rules. Okay. Thank you. I'm not sure. I've got no clue on that one. But like, yeah, you do have multiple afterlives though. You have Hell, you have Valhalla, you have Field of Reeds. I mean, because the comics has just actual straight up hell that Mephisto rules over, and whatever. They did like a whole thing recently where, with like all the Ghost Riders, where like Johnny Blaze became King of Hell, and like all the other Ghost Riders got pissed about it or something. I don't fully remember what was going on. Human space, there's a concept called the Other Void. Yeah, I don't know. I've not read much Moon Knight. Read a lot more like Spider-Man and Miss Marvel. Hold on, sorry, I'm actually going to leave you alone because it wants me to just go over here. Yeah. Well, maybe not necessarily Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., because they gave a different explanation for how Ghost Rider works than the comics have, because based on Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., there can only be one Ghost Rider at a time, which I kind of don't like, but that's the way they did it. Everything else they did about Ghost Rider was really cool, though. And they use that in cool ways, like the part where Phil Coulson surprises the villain and turns into Ghost Rider to trick her. That was cool. I haven't seen enough of his work to give an opinion, but to me, it seems like people just want him because he's known for riding a motorcycle. And I don't personally see how else he would fit into the role of Johnny Blaze. But I really like Gabriel Luna's Robbie Reyes. Yeah, they like would have to, right? Either that or decanonize S.H.I.E.L.D., and I don't want them to decanonize S.H.I.E.L.D. as much issue as it has with the... I mean, you could say that once they go into the future in Season 5, they entered a different universe. Sure, Blaze gave the rider to Reyes, but we never saw what Blaze actually looked like. He could still get it back or something. Or it's a Ghost Rider from another universe or whatever. They have the multiverse now. I think the best way they can handle it is say that once they go into the future in season 5, it becomes a different universe. 'Cause that's kind of how they have already established the laws of time travel anyway. But everything before is still main continuity, and then it's still the main versions of those characters in that other one, and then just like, well, have them back in. And then it's only like those 3 seasons that are non-canon, but also still partial canon for the characters. And Blazer. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to like actually like see him in more stuff first. Have I? What the fuck? I've already been going for an hour. Is this not the first level that I've done? When did it become an hour? Jesus. An hour to do one mission. Barely. I mean, also we like kept pausing it to talk about certain other stuff, so. But not that much. I didn't pause it that much. That's from Mifa. Up here. Rook. Ooh, yes, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Beautiful work.
Thank you. Ooh, a discount at the blacksmith.
Well done, my friend.
Else. I do. Air. Use a two-handed weapon. I'll take that. Alright, speaking of the blacksmith, let's go there. I don't have too much money for weapon fusing, but throw in our strongest weapon here. Okay, I can get a few. I thought it was gonna cut me off there. 8, 9, 28. Okay, I can actually get a full set of 5 used in there. And I think maybe I can afford like 1 or 2 more. Yeah. And one more. Okay. Keep making the Master Sword stronger and stronger. Okay. Don't get to swap out. Well, now I don't get to take Urbosa. So I'll take Sidon.
Prince won't let you down.
Why can't... If there is no point in which at which it lets me take Urbosa and Sidon at the same time, then what are we even doing here?
Marvelous.
Indeed.
I mean, he's already so tall.
They successfully recaptured
Do you need
the
him to
citadel.
be taller?
Shortly thereafter.
Do I need to remind you? Where is it? That's him standing next to Urbosa. There's Urbosa's height. There's him standing next to her. Okay, that's fair. Take some of the leg and give it to the torso. That's fair.
Who had barely escaped from the laboratory after the Yiga clan infiltrated its walls.
Fuck.
The party soon learned from
I love both of them, though.
that Pura had also escaped the laboratory, making her way to Fort Hateno in Decluda.
Bring up quote 50!
Was besieged by enemies.
I'll do it. Quote 50 is in effect.
Link and the others departed promptly for Fort Hateno. But who would quell the ceaseless onslaught of guardians pouring onto Hyrule Field during this time?
And I can't blame you,
This is like a nightmare.
Urbosa, but obviously I can't blame you.
You needn't sound so defeated. Together we'll put a stop to it.
Hi, Urbosa.
How? Look how many there are.
Oh. I'm just staring at her abs. Abs!
I'm still here.
With a
and
B.
Boris still has its pine.
I realized
I'd wager
when I
you
looked
can
back at the stream last time, it sounded like I said ass. I said abs.
Exactly. Well then,
Can't even see her abs.
let's begin.
The way the skirt flows.
Take my hand.
You look at the legs though. The legs and the arms and the
Yes.
face and the everything. And the everything about her. I didn't even pay attention to what she was saying. It's like one of those like cartoon moments where she starts talking and it just turns into fucking like romantic music instead. And the character's like, what'd you say? God, Alphonse, if I was having you turn this one into a video, I'd probably ask you to do that, actually, to make that an edit for it. But this one's not going to be a video, so. Too enthralled by your mere presence to hear anything. Exactly. You get it. I definitely have more of a crush on Urbosa than I do on Sidon, but they do give me a bi panic together. I was thrown so off guard too, because Sidon isn't even supposed to be here. Supposed to be like a little child. And then all of a sudden they're like, aha, actually, surprise, adult Sidon from the future is here. Defeat 30,000 enemies. Okay, yeah, that's a, Before, in the next 5 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, they're just kind of so casual about. But yeah, just go defeat 30,000. mean, it's doable, but goddamn. It's a very high expectation. This way now. Right. I got turned back around. Okay, everyone over here. Your heart out 1,000 Heartless battle. Yeah. God, the battle of 1,000 Heartless is still so cool, though. Gotta love that shit. Especially, I mean, it is also definitely, like, they were like, hey, look at what we can do with the PS2. But I love that. I love moments like that. I love when they would just push the limits of the console. And of course, now as like consoles get like better and better, it's like harder to make something that impressive. But also it's like, it also doesn't even feel as special when you do anymore. Like, oh, you pushed the limitations of the console? Okay. I mean, whatever. You're already running such a highly detailed game that it just like, it just feels normal. It doesn't really feel like a special moment. If that makes sense. Alright. 24,000. 25,000. These fucking guardians everywhere. Yeah, the Goofy, when I meet people who like don't know much about Kingdom Hearts and like they ask me to like explain Kingdom Hearts, the Goofy scene is one of my favorite things to show them without any context. Now they need to focus on more on actual gameplay, make special stuff. The industry has focused so much on photorealism. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, and this is a huge issue when you... Photorealism doesn't hold up, is the thing. Because it'll always get better. You look at stuff on the PlayStation 2. You look at Grand Theft Auto 4 on the PlayStation 3, which was like the most realistic it could get at the time. You go back to that, it doesn't look that great. It's not good to look at. It's also like really gray. But you go back a generation before that and look at Kingdom Hearts 2, and that still holds up. That still holds up because there's a style to it. And stylized things will age tremendously. Like this game, for instance, right here. This is gonna hold up. Hayabusa. This shit's gonna hold up because there's a style to it. And that doesn't mean you cannot get incredibly detailed and beautiful scenery. Look at something like Mario Odyssey. There's so much detail in that game. But it doesn't use photorealism to accomplish that. Hayabusa.
Urbosa. We've come so far. We must persevere until the battle is done.
A vie after my own heart. You never give in, huh? It's about time. What took them so long?
Alright, so now we're gonna be down on the ground, and it's gonna be just like the last one.
Urbosa and Riju took control of Varnaboris, working to stem the never-ending flow of Guardians. Taking advantage of the opening Urbosa had provided, Link's party began their assault on the enemies surrounding the periphery of Fort Hateno.
Oh, she couldn't be in because she was on the... Yeah, I couldn't put her in the party because she's on the Divine Beast. Got it. So... The other ones, I should be able to have both of one team. Because Sidon couldn't be in the last one because he was on the Divine Beast. I should be able to... Well... Except... This one also only gave me an option to put one in the party. So... Because Zelda was required. So we'll see! There has to be a moment where I'm allowed to put them both in the party, though. I will be big mad if they don't, if they never let me do that. Alright. Got it. So let's go this way. Get in here. I mean, I've never played any Metal Gears, so. But when people explain Metal Gear to me, it's how I imagine people feel when I explain Kingdom Hearts to them. That shit is all over the place. And I do not understand any of it. I have which one do I have? Let me look at my shelf here. Oh yeah, 5. 5 is the one I have. I've never put it in the system. It doesn't even have the actual cover. It was like a used GameStop game. Probably during one of those things where it's like, ooh, buy 4 games that are under $5 each and get it for 10. Get them all for 10. Yeah. I don't have the original price on here anymore, but I'm sure it was one of those situations. The franchise is not remotely as convoluted as KH, just that we'll add headcanons to exclamation makes stuff confusing. Cool, I have the worst one. That's fun. Get back here. I fight up too close. I can never get the Cryonis reactions properly. Got a lot of health. I mean, I get it's a Lionel, but that's a lot of health. You know what? I feel like I'm starting to vaguely remember the cutscene you were talking about earlier. With Link surrounded by Lionels. I feel like I can vaguely remember that. I mean, I played the game a year and a half ago. That's the only time I played through it. So... open all these or do a cutscene. That's also an option, I guess. Whoa, that was a lot of things. Alright. Where do they want me to go now? Not giving me direction. Okay, now they are. For Fort Hateno. I should probably just run past the Guardians, right? I feel like that's the smarter move. Never mind. Another cutscene like died. I'm just tired. I don't remember. They would take on multiple bosses at the time. Just here. Oh yeah. I mean, on one hand, just the literal way the game is structured, the way a Warriors game is structured, makes that easier. And for secondly, he is stronger. He is stronger here. Which also means the story works with the gameplay change. You know, it isn't really like a moment of, well, how come this is so much easier for him now? This gameplay doesn't make sense. It's like, no, it does make sense, because it should be easier for him here. Oh, nice! I got them both at once. Yeah. That was cool. I took out 2 Guardians with 1 blow. Oh, this fucker.
Thread will be cut here, Your Highness.
Hmm. I never did the DLC for Breath of the Wild. I'll probably do the DLC for this one, because there's new story to it, right? Where Breath of the Wild's DLC was just like some challenge stuff. I probably wouldn't even have played if it came with the game, so.
Princess, come with me. We can't leave him.
Breath of the Wild is a really good fucking game, though.
I must act.
Princess!
Oh, oh, oh!
That light.
Shit. Oh god. There we go. Oh. There's water blight. There's water blight. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
Look at you!
That's really fucking cool. We just did that. Where we going? What do we need to do right now?
Okay.
Some troops are 1,000. What can we do? Stealth us. Use the corpses against them. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, we gotta capture. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll never run out of army if you got necromancy on your side. Can you imagine, like, imagine like in the real world, the United States military is using necromancy, and you know they would if the option was available to them. You know this would happen. Use necromancy to bring back dead soldiers. Like the human rights campaigns that would be started against that. Absolutely. Oh, you know they would. There's no doubt in my mind that they would if they could do that. Not a doubt in my mind. Why is he flashing? I don't want him flashing. I like the. Oh my god. That's gotta be a violation of human rights. Dude, like, what? Dying once wasn't enough for you? I gotta die for you again? Oh my god, I do not want to do that. There we go. Oh, that one's done. Of using or to use brain, one or the other. Huh?
Right.
They access to actual zombie weapon they drop in that. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They'd probably just airdrop the zombies themselves, honestly. fly overhead with the plane and drop zombies out of it. Chance of using necromancy. Okay, I see. Oh my god. Dude, can I just go? Can I just go? I'm just trying to go somewhere, y'all. Oh my god, I'm getting cornered in here by these guardians. What the fuck, dude? Oh god. Please. 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 I made it. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait, there's a... I want you. So. Character. Yeah, but I want to play as Link. I don't really care about playing as any of the other characters. I could do that. But I take the time to run from point to point because I only really want to play as Link. Oh, you're still here? You're still here? Not for long. Not for long. Boom. One more. Pardon me, fine gentlemen. Ooh.
Okay.
Fuck off. I hate Octoroks so much in this game. Completely break the flow of everything. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Is there not 900? I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, Octoroks. Flora make her way into the targeted position. Okay. But, oh yeah, Thunderblight Ganon has appeared. Okay, sure. Alright, yeah. Thunderblight Ganon has appeared. Uh-huh. Why are there two Thunderblight Ganons? I keep doing that. I keep pressing the wrong one first. Wrong shoulder button. God, there sure is a lot going on, huh? Have that, you know, just have that guardian casually walk up to us in the middle of this. That was the wrong button. Where the fuck did Thunderblight go? What the hell was the camera doing there? Oh, that looks cool. Like we're running away from the Guardian's explosion to hit Thunderblight. I'm not targeting the Guardian. Where the fuck am I? What is going on? Do this. Weakest for electric enemies in the next game? Yeah. I got this. Okay. Actually, I won't, because I gotta fucking... making sure Pure is safe. That's the wrong button. I meant to do that one. There we go. Eat the apple. I'll run ahead and get this one up here. Oh, no, you were just getting over here. Okay. Windblight Ganon has appeared. Where? There you are. You hadn't appeared yet when the message showed up. Cool. Did you parry lasers? I don't remember. That sounds complicated. I just dodge them. Big point smash. Boom. And Windblight Ganon's gone like that. You are like little baby. But it's not that bad. Gives you arena to fight at Thunderblight. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Also, can we talk about the fact that we just fought all of the Blights in one level of this game? And yet, supposedly, according to How Long to Beat, we're not even halfway through it when we're doing shit like that? What do you want me to do right now? Thank you. Over here. name of the chapter? Each step like thunder. Okay, not dodge that. I'm past the 75%. Do the later levels just get super fucking long? Or am I just way ahead of the pace on that how long to beat has? Because here, I'll show you. How long to beat? It says 24 hours for Age of Calamity. Well, but see, counting side missions should be the main plus extra right here. And like for the first game, I was about at that point. I said 13. I got it in like 11, 12-ish. I'm usually like, I find that I'm usually like a little bit faster than how long to beat times. Just like a little bit. But based on this and how long I stream, this game should be taking me like 6 streams to do. But if you're saying I'm past the... If you're saying I'm past the 75% point, then I should be finishing this next time I stream it. At that pace. Main plus extra should include side mission. Yeah. But that last stream won't be for a while. Oh shit. Why was I not like beeping about my low health? Because I'm gonna be living at my grandparents' house for 2.5 weeks without my full stream set up, and will only be able to stream directly off my PlayStation, which means playing this game won't be an option. But I do expect us to finish LEGO Star Wars in that time, finish Bug Snacks, do the Final Fantasy VII Remake DLC, and based on where we are when all of that happens, maybe start another game that I wasn't planning on starting yet. Because I will need something to stream. So, could do that. We'll see when we get to that point, though.
Hear me now. With Calamity Ganon now awakened, here we stand at the threshold of the unimaginable.
The hydrate, I did. A moment before you redeemed that, but I'll do another.
We must not despair. We must stand and fight. Hyrule wields the divine beasts and their champions. We are armed with the knight whose sword will seal the darkness. And we shall strike with you! You brave soldiers! Everyone, you are mine to lead now. Calamity Ganon will be sealed away forever with the power I possess. Together, standing in strength, we begin our march. Hyrule's fight to rescue all within it is now.
Yeah, like, scenes like this feel very close to the end of the game. I really don't know why the how long to beat has it listed for 24 hours.
Well then, what did you want to tell me?
What are you?
Huh?
Hmm? Hmm? What is that? Huh? What? Yeah, what? Uh-huh. But that's just the end of the cutscene? Right? And now he's just... Okay. Jesus. This is a lot of things. I sure can. Oh my god. There's a lot of things right there. These are like now side mission. Don't know where Posa anything. Stop it! Don't stop pointing at it. New colors for the dye shop. Okay.
You get the Master Koga seal of approval.
What new colors?
Hey.
Purple and green. Okay. You unlock pink, I'll go right for it. That reduced enemy damage. Take that. I'll take reduced enemy damage. Yeah, I'll take a Link upgrade. Looks like all I can really get right now. I would even do. Take that. That's cute. Okay. That opened another thing that I can't do right now. Alright. Use weapons. Like so. Hmm. Wait, that's not sorted. That's sorted the way I wanted it to be. Hold on now. Assumption that you're sorting it a certain way. And you are in fact not. Okay. Okay. Don't point at that. Alright, I will be right back and then we'll do the Great Plateau level. I've returned. Got our party here. We want
Why not?
Bosa and Sidon. And then... You know what? Just because we just got him?
I'm your best guy.
I'm eager to fight alongside you.
Have... better weapons. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna take... Ooh, the omelette has plus 10%.
Give me seconds.
I feel the same.
At long last, Zelda's true power had awakened. Even the Yiga clan, who had vehemently opposed the heroes, now joined them in strength. Finally, the people of Hyrule stood united. Just as hope had begun to shine, Zelda received an urgent message. Remaining Hyrulean forces were locked in a fierce battle on the Great Plateau. Heeding their call, the princess rushed immediately to their aid.
Alright.
All right.
That's
Our
what I'm
fight isn't
saying.
over. We must hurry.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. But it's too far. Even if we left right away.
Blah, blah, blah. I just so happen to have good news to share. Go ahead and behold!
The tower!
See that terminal over there? I used it to fiddle with the control unit. The one that's in the castle. And of course, I was successful. I managed to reactivate all of the towers. Impressive, right? Yeah! Check it. Let's all hurry to the Sheikah Tower!
Huh? Why there?
I also upgraded the teleportation functionality.
Just like that? Now that's a feat.
Well, to be fair, it's not all me. Thank the ancient tech built into our friend. Anyway, now we should be able to travel to any tower in Hyrule in a flash. Or to anywhere, really.
Let us go.
Here we are. Aid the Hylian captains. You got it. I love it's so satisfying just gliding through them with the shield. I know it doesn't really do damage to them when I do that. What was I wall jumping off of? What wall? Oh, this pole right here? That's one. Wait, keep going this way. Why do I? Hey, never mind. Don't keep going this way. Go out and then turn around. Side on. the Guardian now. Bum, flurry rush. Weak point smash. Bum. Alright. Whoa! Alright, now you get back the other way.
Master Coco.
Ah! He's doing shit. On my way. Eye again, sight on. Unforgivable. Hayabusa, we're here together. We're here together fighting this Black Moblin. Hayabusa. Good job, Urbosa. We did it together, Urbosa. Plank. Have a. Whoa! I got a full charge in my specials though. So there we go. I'll take those. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Where am I going? Beat the Black Hynix and key enemy. Ah! Water! Oh, hello? Okay. Get him! Weak point smash. Bosa's up here too. Higher Bosa. There we go. Get rid of the electric. Hinox. Not sure how it's meant to be pronounced. Damn it. Really close on that one. 2-point smash. Get you out of here. Gonna attack your ankles. Need your ankles for science. Where'd you get that log from? Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Big point smash! There we go. Higher Bosa. Higher Bosa. She's so tall. God, she's so tall. And then Sidon's even taller. Where? There it is. Okay. The special did that little damage? Is Koga's up here too? Is Sidon up here? No. I could make him come up here. He's taking, looks like he's taking a long way. That's fine. It is interesting that this one removed the, like, home base, thing. Like, mechanic, where, you know, your own base, you have one base that just can't fall. I'm surprised they didn't have that in this one. Here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes, here he comes. Hi, Sidon! And we're all here. Ba, 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 ba. Point smash. Defeated. Good job, gang. Oh my god. Link's just so small in between the two of them. Alright. Down. What? Okay, down we go. All right. Yeah, okay, okay. Oh my god. That's a great place for a Korok. Here it is. It's the beginning of Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, you come out of the cave and it... Ah! I love that they made that happen. That's so cool. Okay. That's so cool. Wow, man, there's just been a fire right in that spot for 100 years. There's an enemy camp right here in the Breath of the Wild. They didn't leave the enemy camp stuff. That makes sense. That's, you know, why would that be there? But they did leave the fire. They did leave the fire under that little outcropping or whatever. I'm gonna eat an apple. Alright. Get in there, get in there, get in there. 3-point smash. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that backflip. Oh my god. Freaking out. Bum, 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 bum. Three-point smash. Alright. We get the other one now. Seems to be in the... like inside the temple here? You go get dinner and lurk a bit. Alright. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the lurk. And I will kick their asses. I fully intend to do so. Ass kicked. Sorry, is this the only... Can I get out of here now? Alright. Try it down. Ah, you're shitting me. I guess I'll look at the map, but I didn't even, like, usually I do just follow the map, but I'm like, I know the Great Plateau. I can get around the Great Plateau. Apparently I can't. Excuse me. What kind of buffoonery? Oh, there's okay. This whole space is just closed off. Gotcha. I need to take the shrine to get there. All right. Okay, there we go. Thank you. We'll focus on this one first. Oh wow, there we go. That was quick. I look forward to fighting at your side too, Sidon. Oh, come on. Weak point smash. Gotcha. Alright, next down here. Paradox. Oh, hey, camera. What are you doing? One more. Can't get to this way. What's Robbie doing here? Oh, hello? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, Hayabusa. Flurry rush, flurry rush, flurry rush. Enough. We point smash. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That shit's so cool. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba. That was, shorter than the other two we've done today. Obtained a honey crepe recipe. That sounds delicious. I haven't had a crepe in forever. Any kind. Berry crepe. Berry crepe. Butter and sugar crepe. Never had a honey crepe before. That sounds... I think this is about to be a very emotional moment. I should stop thinking about crepes.
Father. But you're all right.
It is all thanks to this. This little thing saved me.
He's... I don't know. I assumed that he wasn't really alive and it was something. Like this was his ghost or something. He just didn't look like a ghost yet. But... I mean, because he has to die. So I just assumed that was where he died. But I guess not.
Withdraw!
Yes, sire.
Your heart, your boundless compassion. With those precious gifts, you have saved my life. While I accused you of evading your duty. In truth, perhaps I was guilty of the same. Forgive me.
That's not... Father, you've always loved me. Everything you've done has always been for me. The burden, the heavy load you've shouldered all this time, from now on, please let me help you carry it.
Zelda, you are my pride, and indeed, the pride of all Hyrule. With your power, I believe you will seal away Calamity Ganon. Now, let us rally our forces for a final push. Troops from all regions shall gather at Hyrule Field. Alongside our princess, we will retake Hyrule Castle.
Yeah, about that, dude. Got some news for you, bud. Although, I don't know. Maybe there's been so many things where I've been like, well, this should have happened. It makes sense for it to happen this way. And it's just like, nah. What have I got? Do that. Get a recipe. That's just frog. Censored frog. Creamy heart soup.
Beautiful work.
Cover health every 10 seconds. Oh ho ho ho. There was a somewhere ad. What are these? Is it just this one? I guess it was just this. And more new colors. I don't have the materials for it though. Use some weapons. Got a little money left. Maybe I could use Nervosa. Take that. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna jump in here. Not switch turbos. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna fuse. Okay. Gonna fuse her currently equipped into that stronger one, but I can't unequip it from her. So I'll do an upgrade for Sidon. Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom again before I start this one. I'll be right back. Let's pop in here. Yeah, okay, put King Rome on the team. Let's just get the highest levels we can. Alright. Take the... What does that do? Quick dodge timing window. Where's that honey crew? Rupees plus 30%. Interesting. Looks like I cannot take the amulet right now. Or any EXP stuff. So, what to make instead? Movement speed. Perfect dodge timing window. Damage. Damage from enemies. Damage from ice damage, fire damage from lightning. Yeah, sure. Let's increase movement speed.
I am eager to dig in.
Marvelous.
Okay. Ooh, that's a pretty shot.
I understand your fear. But with all of us together, we shall prevail.
The time has come.
Lick snap! Look over here!
Thank goodness. It looks like it went well.
All that is left to do is to join up and destroy Ganon.
And finally, it's our chance to flaunt our power in all its splendor.
Shut the fuck up, Rivali.
Master of all.
No one gives a fuck.
All right, everybody, let's go get our sweet revenge! Time to rock and rampage. Yeah, Yunobo.
Oh! Yes, sir! Let's do this!
What a sight. I never imagined things could go this way.
Awaiting your orders.
There, Bosa. Whew. Really? You think so? Okay. Okay.
Calamity Ganon will be brought to its ruin. Hyrule is our home, and we must band together to protect and defend it. Divided, our strength would never have been enough. But together, all of us, united in our great power, together we are unstoppable. We shall overcome this threat. Now, to the castle! In an attempt to assuage the damage of Calamity Ganon, the Zora, Gorons, Rito, Gerudo, and Yiga clan, united with the remnants of King Rome's forces, all of them gathered their strength and assembled on Hyrule Field. Leading the charge with a four divine
It'd be cool if I could finish it.
piloted by the champions. Link, wielding the sword that seals the darkness. And
Because
Zelda,
it'd be nice
power
to
of sealing fully awakened.
reconsolidate the amount of playthroughs I have going on at once and kind of bring it back down. Because there has been one, there's been one that I've really wanted to do. I really, really wanted to do. And I've just been like, I have to wait until after I just have less things going on at once here. Once I have less playthroughs going on, I'll feel more comfortable introducing that one that I really want to add. So my current look at that is my current, I guess, rule that I'm establishing for myself on that one is once I'm down to 4 active playthroughs, I'll feel comfortable adding this one. And right now I'm at, how many am I at right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you know what? Once I get down to 3. Once I get down to 3, that one can be, the one I add can be the 4th. It's a problem, because there's just so many games I want to play. And, you know, I don't often go out of my way to just add something. Just for the sake of, I want to play that game right now. But when new games come out, I can't take that outpost. Can't get in there. When new games come out, I want to immediately play them. Other situations like Earthbound getting added to Switch, I just was like, oh, that's the perfect opportunity to start an Earthbound playthrough. It's one I've been wanting to do, and now there's. Am I not allowed to bring Link into those? Is it gonna force me to switch to the other characters? I don't want to do that. But this, and usually when I just am like, okay, here, like when I'm like, okay, here's a game I want to play, I just put it on the list. But this one that I want to do, I know is gonna be a very, very big one. So I didn't want to just put it on the list and then, like, not be able to get to other games I want to do for a while because of it. I think it's going to force me to switch. I don't wanna. Fine. Yeah, it's difficult to limit yourself in that way. And that's why I've had to be like, okay, once I have less, I'm not allowed to add this thing until I have a few less going on. Now, though, with that and looking at the pace of where I am with these things, wait, why have I... Oh, okay. Oh! Okay. Gotcha. I should be able to add this one I want to do next month if I... Excuse me? Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but I'll take it. Change guys. Oh, I can be old man. I think I actually want to be, because I feel like... Is it Is it the literally the same animations? It's the same thing. Okay. For some reason, in my head, it felt like the axe was like swinging faster or whatever, but I think it's the exact same thing. All right. Going back to Link then. Especially if I finish this today, and finish with those other things while I'm there for those 2 weeks. I'm at my grandparents for 2.5 weeks. And I should be, and if I don't, I think I should be at that point. Either way, I should be at that point within a week after I get back from there with my grandparents, I think. Honestly, depending on how things line up, possibly even the moment I get back. Potentially. Depends on a number of factors. It's very unlikely that it'll be that way. With how many factors it depends on, but possible. It's getting me really excited to do that one though. Should I announce it or should I save it? Should I say what it is? Or should I save it? I don't know. I don't know. What? Don't need to waste the thing on it here. Cool. You're not a target. I'll take care of you anyway, though, because you're just a couple hits away. Literally 1 hit away. But that is the thing, right? There's just so many games. There's just so many games, and you want to play all of them, and... yeah. I put them... my solution to deal with that was putting them in rotation. No point was I prioritizing any game over any others. And they still are in rotation, you know? I can't get there that way. Bum, 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 bum. How the fuck am I supposed to... You wanna go? You wanna go at it? Shit. I think that's gonna miss. Oh no, that got it. Alright. No, you're not my target. You are. Yeah, either way, should be next month. But I start it. I didn't even fully realize until I started thinking about that. Like trying to figure it out. It's very exciting. Brum, 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 brum. Right. Jesus, Fire Moblin. My new objective, defeat the monsters holding the wall. Do that. As soon as I take care of this Fire Moblin. Point smash. You. What happened to the music? Whoa. Oh, this is intense. Big point smash. Oh, that didn't even do that much. Still only like a third down on that. I don't have any more of that, so. Cool, I loved how it's. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, 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 yes. 3-point smash, and that should do it. Yeah. Alright. One of them. We got two more. Well, yeah, Mifa, we still got two more.
Yes.
Down this way. Excuse me. Take this outpost while we're in here. Or not? This is like doing nothing. Okay, there we go. Need enemies to fight, thank you. I love when there aren't even enough enemies in the... Oh, in the outpost to fight. And that's what takes so long. Point smash. Okay. Move. Now this Hynix. Eyesight on. Ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We got. Huh? Here we go. This should get me over there, I think. Yeah. Or not. Okay. Hey, oh my god, get this fence out of my fucking way. Do-do-do. No, let's just do a big ol' one of these. All right, there he is. You serious right now? Gotcha. Alright. You are Malice Frost Talus. Alright. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Why would that? Okay, sure. I guess it's because it's like physical. No, what? Get. Hit the fucking Link. Link. Why were you not hitting the weak point? Link! Link, you need to be hitting the weak point. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Do not need Adobe updates. And you don't need to pop up with the alert every stream. Every stream. Every single stream without fail. At about 9:30 or so. Hey, you got an Adobe update.
Come on! Take this!
Here it comes. We must.
Oh, but I guess even if we do beat the game today, that's still not gonna... It's still not gonna be finishing it. Because I was gonna do the story DLC.
Oh no!
But it doesn't, like... It won't clear it away from our...
The blood moon rises. Ganon's magic waxes strongest now. The monsters who run the land, their souls have returned. They've arisen.
I don't know how long the... I don't know how long that story DLC is. I would imagine not longer than a single stream, though. What is the camera? Camera? Beat the revived monsters. I don't think this counts as one of them. Gonna fight it right now anyway. Yeah, that's not one of them. Got 2 in here though, so that's fun. We're all in groups of 2. Okay. Do bum bum. With the weak point smash. Alright, electric moblin now. Your turn. Point smash. That, let me pick up the electric charge it drops too. I assume it will. No? Huh. Alright. Excuse me. I was just passing through. You know what, I'm gonna take out the ice moblin first. Alright. Oh, okay, excuse me. That's quite rude. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hold on, I need an apple real fucking quick. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, fuck right off, dude. Alright. Oh, you're just gonna do it again, dude? That's a dumb move. It's a really stupid move. Weak point smash. Oh, still not quite down yet, though. I'm not gonna use the special attack. That'd be overkill. And that is all that I needed to do. I mean, hold on. Take my spoils. Okay. Cross the way here to get to the other two. That's how that's up. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll focus on the fire model, sure. Ice Model didn't drop any charge either. Wait, hold on. Dallas was knocked down. Might as well have taken advantage of it. The opportunity. Cool, thank you. Cool, thank you. You're done. What? Been revived again? That is just some horse shit. What are you talking about? Oh, like just the moblins though, not the big ol'. Literally the moment I defeat the fire moblin though. What the hell? What the hell? Point smash. Alright. Get that fire moblin now. Alright. Motherfucker. Think you can just come back here again. Bitch. Down there this way. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Get you out of here. You know, why didn't you give me that last time I beat your ass? Hmm? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba bum bum. Oop. Trying to get too ahead of myself and almost missed him with the lightning. Three-point smash! And there we go. Now we've done it. Give me that. The Malice Lionel. Oh shit. Bum 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 bum. Right. I mean, I hit dodge, but whatever. Hey, can I have, like, some others coming over here and helping me out? Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. Three-point smash. Ah, and he still's got so much health left. Now Sidon's here to help. The others are on their way. Point smash. Get you out of here. Damn it. There you go. There he is. I cannot see jack shit. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Okay. I think this will do it. There we go. All Hyrule united. All right. All right. This will definitely be the final mission of the stream that we do. See what I can do before. Wild berry crepe. I want a crepe.
A commendable achievement.
I want a crepe. Oh, nice. Token of gratitude. People of Hyrule. I'll take that. Can I... That. And stability. Can't do that one. Can't do that. I don't know why you're... Okay. Bonus hearts. Seafood rice balls.
Good going.
Alright. That's all the ones we can do right now that I would want to. Go to the blacksmith. Oh, we have. Why did we get no rupees during that? Okay. Alright, well then here we go. Into the mission. Oh good, I can take Bosa this time.
Your prince.
Link, Zelda, or Bosa and Sidon? Cooking, we'll take... we could probably do something better than movement speed. Start battle with +1, I'll start battle with 2, start battle with +3. Bring down damage from ice, fire, and lightning. Rune damage, I think, will be good too. Let's do rune damage. Plus 35% is a lot. So, I think that's good.
Is that...
So, here you all are. All of you despicable pests.
But that looks like...
What a... Evil egg! Oh shit!
Beneath my heel. That is my fate!
Through their perseverance, Link and the others overcame the monsters who had been revived by the Blood Moon, thus clearing the way to Hyrule Castle. Before them, their final confrontation awaited. This battle that would determine the fate of all Hyrule. How might it end?
Oh. Jeez. That thing was, whew, that was something to look at. Final battle is upon us. Is this actually the last mission of the main game? You know, before the DLC? I just said the final battle is upon us, so... Aster and Harbinger damage. I'm gonna deal with this too. So that's our new objective anyway, so... Point smash. I don't have any charges on that, right? That's what I thought. I thought that was going to freeze all of them. Oh well. It still did some damage. Flurry rush. Weak point smash. Dalnuk's gone. Dalmoblin. Now. Alright. That one taken care of. Now it's your turn, bud. Point smash. And you're done.
Exquisite.
I said on. This was down there too, right? Yep, Hayabusa. Defeat the Blight Ganons. We gotta fight the Blights again. Once more. Water Blight. Point smash. Weak point smash. Where the hell did Water Blight go? Why is Water Blight in the wall there? Alright. Weirdo. Alright. Hey y'all. This isn't gonna take me to... I'm trying to get to... Huh? This one of them's right here. Oh, it must be down. Okay, yeah. So, this way.
Now.
Or up. Yeah. For Wind of Light. Can I do anything? Doesn't look like I can. Oh, but it's okay. Still activated it into this though, so. Did I fucking mess with that? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. I was gonna be upset. Bombs? I couldn't really see that. Yep, okay, it was bombs. Couldn't really see what it was supposed to be. Oh shit, I don't have stasis. I don't have the charge for the runes. Point smash. I feel like it was supposed to switch to a dynamic camera angle for that. Thunderblight is so small. Get out of there. Why were you dodging to the side instead of backwards? Link, you weirdo. Cool, good job, Link. Good dodging. Great aim. Alright. There you are. Oh, you, Greg. Hi. Yes, definitely you. Are you secretly Fireblight Ganon, Greg? Hello, how are you doing? Get him. Home from work. What kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm just curious. Retail? Fun. I'm a cook in a pizzeria. It sucks sometimes. Very similar working environments, for sure. As a driver, I'm a cook. Friends with the drivers. Drivers are usually pretty cool people. Let me just heal. There we go. What? Me? Shit. Oh my god, I'm like getting my ass kicked right now. There we go. There's some. A little bit. Something. God, I can't even tell what the fuck is going on right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I get it. I forgot that this was an option I had. Oh. Shit. Fuck. My last heal, isn't it? Well, now it is, because I accidentally pressed it again. Oh no, I still got one more. Okay. Oh, no, I've just been sticking with the Master Sword. I don't think I even have a Magic Rod. I don't know if there is a Magic Rod in this one. I mean, unless you're talking about the, like, 3 things, but... No, I don't have that. I mean, I got the Fire Rod and the Ice Rod and the Electric Rod, but they don't have any charge on them. Thank you! I really felt like I had ample time to use the rune that you wanted me to use there. There we go. I don't have any of that. No. I don't think, I don't think any of that's in this game. Okay, I need to heal. And now I need to go deal with Aster. There you are, you fuck. Dear little Dark Link. I was wondering if we would see a Dark Link, because we had like dark versions of all the champions. You get over here, Aster. I don't know. I don't know if it's a Zelda game. It might not be. It doesn't even say Zelda anywhere in the title, so... I think you're onto something, Greg. It says neither the words legend nor Zelda. Oh, hey, Urbosa. Thanks for stopping by. Here, you know what? Maybe I should get everyone else to come up here too. Now that I think about it. Why did you send a blank message? Greg, I fear your power. You're out here sending blank messages. Not? Oh, it's an emote. An empty emote. I thought that was how it... Huh. It's fun. No, I love that. It's great. Curse you! Me when I curse you. Curse you! The fourth is with me. We already did Lego Star Wars, earlier this week. You were there. And I haven't really done much to celebrate, but I acknowledge it. The VOD for that stream went up today. There we go. There's something. Right? I watched the Obi-Wan trailer. But I've been doing... Today I've been more rewatching some What If episodes before Doctor Strange comes out. Not all of them, just a few of them that I wanted to rewatch. So, been doing that instead of doing anything Star Wars. Oh, no, keep focused on Aster. Look, there you go. Sort of Korok. Why don't bring me right... Oh, because Hestu's right there. Don't bring me to the Guardian. What are you doing, man? That's not cool. I think he's getting back to the arena, actually. I think there's like some pathfinding that was saying we were getting too far away from the arena. I don't know. Because he didn't do anything until right after he, crossed back into the room. I'm good. It looks like I'm about to die. I have an apple, though, so we're good. Although if I need healing again, I might be SOL. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Well. Fairy bottles? I don't have any of those. Curse you! Delivery on that is really funny to me for some reason. What's going on? I was about to do a... Okay, fine. Screw you. We'll get Harbinger Ganon, I guess. Not so fast, Jafar! Where's the way out of here? This way. What the fuck? There's no way you were targeted on me. I just walked around the corner and immediately got blasted. What the shit? Hey, Zelda. What's up? Must be. Oh, wait, right here? Oh. Huh? Huh? Like, like, shit. Like, up here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is Harbinger Ganon. This thing is Harbinger Ganon. Okay. I have 3 3/4 hearts. That's not great to have coming into a boss battle. But we'll be fine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We'll be fine. That's a great question, Greg. How could I possibly tell that what I'm doing right now is a boss battle? Well, I guess there's just maybe, you know, maybe if I was in like an isolated arena with just me and the enemy, and if the enemy's health had appeared at the top of the screen separately, like labeled with the name and everything, I think, but neither of those things are happening, so I don't, you know, I don't know if it is. I'm sorry. I felt a little mean. New objective. That, I guess. Get fucking wrecked by the goddamn... I have half a heart left. Okay, well, here we go. Okay, good. Good. Well, hopefully when I die, I just get restarted to the boss here.
How? The great Calamity Ganon
Hydrate?
selected me.
Greg, I'm out of water. I have to.
Cannot be my destiny.
I'll have to pause the game and go refill.
Hear me, Calamity Ganon. It's time for you to devour these.
I'll do it after the cutscenes. What are these noises, dude? Oh. Holy shit. Oh no, little egg. No! Egg! Egg. Like I say that, but you're not gonna like not. I think people are gonna get the reference to the very specific video I'm thinking of. Let me find it. Find it. Then I'll go refill my water. And then I'll hydrate, and then we'll do this boss here. Where's it? There we go. The playlist I know it's in. Wouter. Wouter. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. No. Wait, what? Why did... Okay. Oh, here, let me... It's just this.
Welcome.
It's just that. That's all I was referencing. I'm gonna go get that water refill. Alright. Here's that hydrate. Delicious water. Now let's do this with my half health. Hey, there it is, it's over. retry. Okay, yeah. Just the one fight. Gotta redo. I feel like I'm going the wrong way though. Yeah. Okay. Egg. Now that's just gonna loop in my head, isn't it? The wrong way again. The map is just so tight. Cool! No, it doesn't matter that I was actively dodging. It's fine. I mean, who gives a shit, right? Okay. Let's go again here. Skip the cutscene. I don't have any healing though, so. Little baby guardian. He's turned against us. Our little egg. Please? Okay, no? Okay, sure. Oh, I didn't really have time to respond and do the thing I should have, but whatever. Cool. Let me out of that. Thank you. Cool. What? What? Why? What? Why did it shoot it off to the side like that instead of targeting the fucking egg? What a weird fucking... Alright, weak point. Crack that egg. But also, no! I feel bad. I feel bad for baby. Baby egg! No! That's Zelda's lullaby. Oh. Oh no. No. I'm already crying. You didn't have to do this. I was already crying. It has a name.
Father, no! Please don't take it away!
That's
The
a
return
name.
of the Calamity has been foretold. As the Princess of Hyrule, your sole focus must be on your training. A toy such as this is merely a distraction.
Please! Please!
I'm sorry.
No.
Jericho.
Oh my god. I am distraught right now.
Calamity Ganon. For the sake of Hyrule. For all those harmed and slain. For our future.
That too.
This is where you fall.
Can be both. I often am both. Oh. Now they just expect me to go do the final boss. No one coming with me? I just going up here alone? Okay. Today's stream's definitely gonna go late. It's normally be ending in like 6 minutes, and we're coming in here to the final boss. So, you know, we know that's gonna take a while, and then we're probably gonna have to sit through rolling credits and all that. So, am I doing anything? I mean, I guess I don't know for sure, but it seems pretty likely. I'm not doing any damage here. Magnet, no. Okay, our power cannot reach it. Okay, good. Maybe Sans could be the final boss. Wow. Open my eyes to the possibilities. Oh my god! Oh my god. Gotta stop all those Eggman robots! No! That's not what I thought was gonna happen! No!
Huh?
the fuck? Why'd you do this to me?
It is time to end this.
Why'd you do this to me? Motherfucker. You killed my egg! I'm gonna kick your ass! Throw the bombs right into his ass. He was the one bent over like that. Not my fault the bombs fit perfectly inside. Damn it. Really bad with getting that one right. Because I often just fight really close anyway. There's not a lot of time to hit that one. Throw the bombs at his ass. Shit, I didn't have the... It hadn't recharged yet. Shit. Oh, I have a healing item. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Hit him. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Okay. Get back to it. You sneezed? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez, man. You okay? That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, he was... See, this is another problem. Oh, Jesus. I have 1 heart. I have 1/4 of a heart. Oh, cool. I was too far away that time. That's awesome. And no, that's the end of that. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's already the time we would normally end stream. And here we are, starting the final boss over. Here, should I just, like, go from... Apparently not. Apparently that's not the strat. Shit, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I just... God. Whoa, this fucking asshole over here. This fucking guy. Okay, cool. So no, because there's no point where I can just stand in one place long enough to do that without getting hit. I have to be constantly fucking moving. So that's awesome. That's really cool. Fantastic. Oh my god, what? I got to get 2 hits in before you fucking... Oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind! I'm gonna lose my mind! You do not give me enough time to respond to the prompt! Are you serious right now? I was that... just that tiny amount too far away? I hate you so much, dude. This sucks. This sucks! Are you serious right now? Great. Thank you. That's all that fucking did. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I have 4 hearts. And he's not even halfway done. Stay moving. Oh, that's great. No, that's great. I love that I'm actively dodging. And he hits me anyway. While I'm in the middle of the dodge animation. Mm-hmm. Definitely feels like I'm able to... The prompt was there for half a second. I pressed the button immediately. Ooh, I have 1 heart left. And he's not even halfway done. Angry. If I have to restart, I better restart here. Awesome. Well, we'll find out, won't we? Oh, thank God. Literally press the button immediately. I wasn't even that close to him that time. How is that? Okay. Hello? Hello? Do the thing. Hello? I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it didn't do it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind with you, dude. You suck so much. See, I need a chance to, like, be able to get in there and hit you properly. And you're not giving it to me. I swear to God, Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild was easier than this. Yeah, there is a lot in LEGO Star Wars. Especially, yeah. I don't think we have him this cycle either, because, like, I barely fucking made a dent. And he's cut me down by half, so... You give me the prompt to do it, and then I do it, and nothing happens. That's cool. Weak point smash. Okay, okay, okay. Do not have it. I thought maybe it would like refill my healing item. It did not. So I'm still stuck without it. Did that do anything? It doesn't look like it. What do you want me to do with that? Now that I can do. Weak point smash. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! We keep hitting him anyway, because fucking... Oh, it looks like I'm supposed to. It looks like they need a specific... Yeah, the seal. Ah. I don't know, Greg. I don't know. What does that have to do with anything?
You can do it, little guy!
Don't screw this up!
You should ask Gam next time you're in his chat. Mr. Gamb Lord himself. Yes, indeed. Anyway, we're still including Calamity Ganon. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. You're done. Till you come back. Or whatever. Actually, wait, yeah, I'm completely confused. How are we sealing... What? How are we... How... Wait. Hold on. How? How did you steal Calamity Ganon when... Breath of the Wild, Calamity Ganon is... Huh? Now, things can't just all be, like, good right now. They need to be bad. So Breath of the Wild happened. Oh, right, yeah, the seal on Calamity Ganon does break. That is how it happens, doesn't it? For some reason, I thought... Okay. No, now that I think about it, okay, the way the seal...
It seems the time has come.
Okay.
I could not be prouder.
For some reason, I thought that when Breath of the Wild talked about sealing him, it just meant he was confined to the castle, but had been there like the whole 100 years or whatever.
I will too. It was so much fun. You're the best, Hyrule.
And they were saying the seal was about to break, not that the seal had
Like
broken.
me. I even got to see the face behind the champion.
Okay.
know that we'll meet again, dear brother.
Yes. You're my beloved sister, and our hearts will never be apart.
God, Sidon is so big.
How all of you fought by my side, and the trials we overcame together. I'll treasure our friendship always.
Zelda, would you like to speak up a little bit, Zelda? I cannot hear you over the music. At all.
And now, as you return to your future, may the light shine upon you for all time.
And roll credits! We're not done with this game, though. I mean, we're done for today. But next time we play, we have to do the... There's still the story DLC that we have to do. But I imagine that'll only take one stream. Hey, now. Especially if the main game only took 3 streams. I mean, even the first one took 4 to beat. The first Hyrule Warriors. I thought this was gonna be longer. Okay, so I'm extra confused then. How Long to Beat said that this game would take 24 hours. We beat it in half the time. Now, I'm used to going a little bit faster than what How Long to Beat says, but not half the time. So what is going on over there with this game? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I miss Egg. I miss Egg, chat. Why'd they have to take Egg from us? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know. I don't, what do I talk about now? I don't know. I enjoyed the game a lot. I think the first Hyrule Warriors is better. I don't think this is bad. This is not a bad game in any way, but I think the first Hyrule Warriors did more with its premise. Perhaps. But I do like what this added to the lore of Breath of the Wild. I'll be interested to see if any of the stuff in this matters for Breath of the Wild 2. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it will. Or not. Hey, there. Look at that. Oh, Waluigi would be awesome in Breath of the Wild 2. Are you kidding me? I mean, if they don't add Waluigi, I just won't buy it. I mean, for real. All right. Let's find who we're gonna raid now. Nice. Okay. Here, you know what? Well, let's raid Gam, and you can ask him your bat question, Greg. Let's do it. Those are some short credits too. Sometimes we sit here for like 30 minutes on credits. Okay. Started the raid. Thank you that you came by. Whether or not you interacted, it's always appreciated. I will be back Friday. I'm really excited for Friday's stream. If you've ever seen Dollop Days' phone game hell videos, I'm going to be doing one of those where I play mobile games and then I have to play every game I get an ad for. So I got my Android emulator ready to go for that. And it'll be a fun, bad time, I think. So until then, though, go give Gam some love. Enjoy the clip getting for the April highlights video, for Barry's April highlights video. And yeah, that's all I got for you. So goodbye.